That's what we need. Plain black. That one. I don't think we need black on this side, do we? No. I don't think we need black on this side. Do you want pink, Chris? You can have pink, white, lunar charcoal, blackout olive, dove grey, blush, silver, sheer white, Scandinavian flower motif, lunar dark, Disney Mickey Mouse, kingfisher motif. What colour would you like, Chris? You want black. You want gloomy black. Alright. How many windows are in that room? There's 3. Okay. And 2 in there, right? Yeah. In Emma's little pit. So that's 5. So I'll be the only one with a blue one. Hang on. I'll be... Should we not get a yellow one for in here? Hold on. Alright, Chris wants black. Is there not a yellow one? I should have a yellow one, right? Really? Yeah. Black, navy blue, black, navy, clown blue. Right, what's next? So what are we getting? Are we getting a slice? Ah, leap. That's fine. Let's do a leap. Let's do a leap. We should have a yellow one in here, right? I think all black's a bit gloomy. There's ombre rainbow. Lunar gold. I can have a gold one. Lunar gold. What do you think about that? Ombre rainbow. I'm not stalling. I like doing a bit of slice before we're just balls deep into the MSQ all day. I'll browse that later. No, I don't mean piss. Well, they don't have a trolley gold, unfortunately. I don't see a trolley gold. Why are you calling me a clown while you're literally dressed as a clown? You're quite literally dressed as a clown. Right? You look like a barber pole. You look like you're a traveling hairdresser. That's what you look like. Okay? You're coming at me with all this noise. What are you wearing on your head? I look great. I like this glam. Especially with the pirate motif. We got a bit of bustage. I like this. I think we look like an artiste. We look like we're about to paint. You know? We look like we smell earthy and stuff. I like it. Is that a player? No. Why is Senor Sabatender fucking eyeballing me? Why is Sabatender fucking pirating me? I don't like that at all. I smell earthy. Yeah, I feel like that. Wonder Boy, what up, player? Cheers to you, my brother. Cheers to you. I know Senor Sabatender is a Lala in a costume. I've done my side stories. I know what the fuck is going on. If he spots a clown, he stops. Let's admire Chris. Oh, Chris is in Bridgerton. Very nice. Very nice. With arm pads and things that go along with it. Very nice. A classy gentle sir. Yeah, with a little bit of a beret to go with it. Fine. Does anybody play a guy in this game? What's the ratio here? 1, 2, 3. I mean, Lalas don't count. Yeah, it looks like a 3 to 10 ratio-ish. Something along those lines, right? Yeah. Your husband does? Did you pressure him into that? Do you think in the back of your mind he didn't want to? He's like, suppose I should. No, he played before me. Okay. Yeah, he always wanted to play dude. Why would I want to play one of the girls? Can't think of any reason. There are exactly 3 male FF characters. Yeah. None of them around. I think the female population plays more male characters than men. I don't think so. Every one of the girls I know plays a girl. Every single one of them. I don't think any of the girls I know play a guy. Yeah, I don't think so. Your girl plays a male there. Girl played guy. I don't know you, though, so for all I know, you're full of shit. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. You're disproving my theory, and my biases are being shaken. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, you're ruining my opinion base. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm going to go with my theory instead. In my circle, most guys play male characters. No, they don't. They might do to tell you that, but they have an ult. I've got a high level of confidence. They definitely have an ult. 100%. Okay, the fucking Sabotant is back again. Then you have one of the ERP. There you go. Bridge is playing the fake news defense. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. I don't like facts that mess around with my predetermined opinions. If you could keep them to yourselves, that would be phenomenal. You see the video of my daughter I sent you on Discord? No, you've probably been blocked. As we
Just
had
going
the
to be annoying and be non-binary playing NB tongue.
As the shit clown as the shit clown blocker, as I'm referring it to. I cleared out this blocked message thing on Discord the other day, right? And I had 174. I did it like whenever we had the shit clown DM. It's back to 76. And there's a lot of comrades contacting me. I see a lot of Cyrillic here. Oh, I see you. There we go. I assume this is not for stream, is it? It's your daughter. Oh. Ah. That wasn't intentional. That was not intentional. I will check it later, but I have it. Yes, I have it. I will accept your DM. I have it. Now, a lot of these are from, like, porn bots, I guess. Discord porn bots. Like, there's one here called Thick Cock. But I also don't know if that's one of you who has, like, some hilarious Discord names. You know what I mean? Because they're not very subtle. That's what bothers me about it, is they're not very subtle. But I also can't tell if it's supposed to be, like, an ironic name as well. Do you know what I mean? That's me. Everyone owns up to being Thick Cock. We're all thick cock on Discord. Yeah, you can't miss me. Right, we're definitely not all getting in here. You guys have created a queue. You've made a fucking queue to get in. No, I have Jesse on Discord. He's a good boy. He's got a normal name. Oh, God, Nupps is here as well. Fucking hell. Alright. It's not a race, guys. Alright, we're here to have fun. And everybody's a part of the fun times, yeah? It doesn't matter who comes first. It's not important. As long as we're all having a good time, we can all play together. Remember what Yoshi P said. No hate, nothing like that, okay? We're all here just to enjoy ourselves. Oh, I didn't even know there was an alternative pathway there. I thought that just gave you a speed boost for everywhere else. Oh, I took a wrong turn. I took the safe path. Not that it matters, because we're all here for fun and excitingly good time. Bye, Boris. I'm not mocking you there, Boris. I'm really sad that you fell down. It's deeply upsetting. It was probably Australian pink, if I was to guess, mate. And that's it's unfortunate you got to play in those conditions. I'm super sorry. Notice Dafty skipping the pickups. It's disappointing. You don't expect to see one of the crawlers bypassing, you know, the rewards, but here we are. Unfortunate. Bye, Mez. Well, I mean, it wasn't a race. But I couldn't help but notice a lot of you didn't do particularly well. Not that it was a race. Not that it was a race. By any means.
After seeing you take down the gang in FF last week,
but,
I was wondering, what would your old West gang name be?
My what?
Sad Clown Crew?
Oh, fuck off.
Or maybe the Pissy Bandits?
I can't see Nupss anywhere. That's kind of upsetting. He's probably already won and got out. Yeah, Nupss wouldn't have hung around to gloat or anything like that. That's definitely not what would have happened. No. Yeah, I wonder... Wait. Does this mean that Nupss may have fallen down? Surely not. Surely not. No, that wouldn't be the case. No. He's too good for that. God gamer and all. Don't even seem to see him anywhere. In fact, I don't see Bex either. They probably all just finished the course and went on their merry way. That's what happened. They're definitely not stuck over here, bouncing around. Oh! That's odd. Huh. That's odd. Now, focus up here now, Chris. All right. I mean, that's acceptable. It could have happened to anybody. Well, anybody else care to have a go? I mean, you guys are running out of time. I'm just letting you know. There's a lot of you bouncing around over here. Clock is ticking, friends. Where's Bex? Bex! Not here, which is strange. Oh, there's Dafty. I see Kieran. You're in the garden. Did you give up, Bex? Did it come to a stop, Bex? That's sad. Oh, maybe Bex did it so quickly we didn't see it. Still not seeing Nupss anywhere. No, no. Mikey? Where are you? Woohoo! No, not that. Are you called milk enthusiast? That's disgusting. Oh, wait! Hold! 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 Almost there!
Now chat, we see our strummer in his natural state, toxic.
Hey! We have a Chris. Beautiful.
A toxic clown.
I'm not being toxic. I'm cheering these guys on. I want them to succeed. I demand victory. Oh, here comes Shy. Shy's almost here. I'm not happy that people fall down. Oh, he is still here! Oh my. And he's race changed to a big fucking fuzzy monster, of course. This is why you can't do it, Nupss. You've made yourself too fat. Hey! And a Shy crossing the finishing line. Can't fuck it up from here. Ain't no way. There goes Shy. Have we got everybody through? Dr. Ferris looks a little nervous. I think we got most people through. Okay, Dr. Ferris is showing some shaky play here. You're alright, Dr. Ferris. Don't worry about it. Plate check milk enthusiast? I don't think we want that, do you? I don't think we want that. You're playing hide and seek in the garden. That just feels like hiding, Bex. Oh, Ferris is nervous as fuck. Oh, Ferris is nervous as fuck. Look at this adjustment. Oh, Ferris. Hold, Ferris. Hold. It's fine. It's fine. You're nearly there, kid. There it is. Almost there, buddy. Beautiful. That everybody? Besides whoever this is, who's lost in the nightmare. I think we got everybody. I think we're all good. Wait. Oh, God, I thought that was Boris. Controller gameplay. Good job, all. Great success. Oh, Nupsy. I didn't see it happen. I didn't see it happen, but given your time, you definitely fell. There's no way you didn't fall. So, I'll throw you one of those. There's no way you didn't fall. There's no way. Many times. I fell many, many times. Oh, that's okay. He fucked someone on the way. I don't think so. I don't think so. Congratulations, all. Good job, good job, good job. All right. Slice in 2 minutes? It can't possibly be slice in 2 minutes. Kara, you're being trolled. It's not even possible to have slice in 2 minutes. It doesn't even work on the hour. It can't be in the next 11 minutes. It's like half an hour to the closest possible time for slice. I think we need to go and see Aaronville. I think it's Wild West time. Partners, saddle up. Change of tone. Been 2 days since we had to do some sort of Western voice. Let's hope we can pick it up, partners. It's gonna be a little rough for a little while. The blue balls from hell. But the blue balls were easily distracted. Easily distracted because they knew what they had up in their box. I want to know why Erenville has an accent. Everybody else has a US accent. Erenville's not from here, okay? Oh, good point. Ether check. Westerly. Good shot. Good call. I'm really enjoying Picto. And no, not because apparently it's very, very strong. That's not why. I'm enjoying Picto because it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Look, apparently there's a balance patch coming, and you won't see me change from Picto when any balance changes occur. That's not going to happen. You'll see me stick with it, because I've got stick-to-itiveness. Although I did see Tettles saying he's no longer going to play Druid in the War Within. He's giving up on the claims of being a Druid boy. Bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, absolute fucking lies and slander. This is what they always do, these fucking balanced druids. What did we say? They always moan, bitch, and complain. And they'll still be dominant. There'll still be 4 of them in every raid group. Oh, you'll see, Arcanus. You'll see. You'll see. It's all part of the Master Druid plan. They're all a part of the non-stop conspiracy. It's not blue blinds from hell. We've forgotten about the blinds. Let's move on. I mean, it's still a little slow on the recasts, but so far the encounters have made it very fine with having windows to get the recasts off. So one of the biggest concerns I had about Picto on first playing it is, like, on a really intense fight, standing and recasting regularly could be like just a giant pain in the ass. Persea made this emote. Okay. So, I suppose, Persea, considering your contributions to the stream. Oh, hang on. Hello? Oh, how you doing, pal? You alright? What can I do for you? That's the one. Oh, are you outside? Yeah. I'm not sure where you are. Do you know the... It's the big building on the corner. That faces the KFC across the main road. That's a very strange 11 o'clock. Must be 11 o'clock somewhere else. Apparently, deliveries at 11 a.m. mean 10. Why has the music stopped? Oh, sorry, I alt-tabbed out. As I was saying, Presea, you've been a wonderful, long-standing member of the community. You provided lots of great news, and you've not asked for much over the time that you've been sending alerts and things, so there you go. You are now a VIP in the chat. So you can have your wonderful diamond. There you go. Excellent. I think it's time for the reward. Finally! Finally. However, you did just make that awful emote. Which is very disappointing, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to remove your VIP tag for this awful heresy that you've committed against the stream. And hate watching and doing all those things is just... It's just disastrous, and I'm really sorry about it. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame that you had it all, and then it just got taken away. It was so close. Yeah, it was heresy. Unfortunately, it was heresy. It was a tragic news. Okay, can I do Erranville on a Monday morning? Probably not. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Word should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Why is my numlock not working? There we go. Let's fix the choo-choo! Choo-choo! Chugga-chugga-chugga-chugga-chugga-chugga. Yeah, we're going to Word. Fantastic place. Oh, Presea was always a VIP to you, no matter what was said. But... not a VIP, though. Not a shiny diamond. You know what I mean? Read the words. I don't want to. I refuse. For years, I can guarantee you, in 10 years' time, I will never be able to fucking remember the names of these places. This is Wild West Town. That's what it's called.
Howdy, partner. Ah, there you are. Village just up ahead. Truth be told, I'd never had direct dealings with the people of the Word, but I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, and so does the land.
There we go. I don't care what the actual voice of this guy is. I want to do Western voices. So I'm taking creative liberty here. Oh, this place looks poor, like a camp. Oh, God. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Word Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Is this like Jellystone? I'm glad you appreciate the blessing of nature as we do. Oh, this is a full hippie. Oh, yeah, full hippie fucking, yeah. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, Chief of Word. This is my son, Shepetto. Pleasure to meet you. Do you want to come and hug a tree later?
Thank you for the warm welcome. Apologies for our sudden intrusion. And Wowlika Station Master, Zaktaral Raylan. Recent earthquake damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Floor. This here is Erranville. They volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Not like Ishgard, mind. More small, but more important.
Howdy. Stash? Yeah, look me up and down, bitch. You like it, right? Not a fucking hair on this body. Bang! You've a most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hints of salt and sand of lands unknown. I gather you're not from these lands. Stop sniffing me. What the fuck, man? It's just fucking... It's Calvin Klein. Yeah. I'm a traveler of the star. Wow, that's pretentious. for men. It's Calvin Klein for men.
Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. Do you have grass where you live? I like to bathe in the leaves of the eucalyptus tree every morning.
I am told your people hold the traditions in the highest. Yet I gather you are curious about these others as well.
But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children and the seeds and the mushrooms. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetsu teach us all these things. Nightly we bathe in the muds, roll deep like piggies at the farm, and then we wash ourselves clean in the local rivers. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us.
I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? I'm not being weird. They're weird. Fucking soil-smelling motherfuckers. I'm telling you. This place fucking reeks. Guarantee if a horse shits around here, they're first over there scooping it up, smearing it all over the place. Looks like an insane asylum, this place. I don't like it. I don't like it. Natives, I'm native to England. You don't see me fucking smelling of grass all day, do you? And we've got grass. And we've got a KFC. And a Morrison's. I smell of whatever the fuck this is. Emma got it me, I don't know. HC something. Pew! Lightning. I got Carolina Herrera. I smell of Caroline. I smell of Caroline.
It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro here. We look to the Ronique for guidance.
Aren't they bulls? The bulls will guide us? See, you see the problem? These guys are fucking telling the time by sundial, I'm telling you.
However, as you may have gleaned from our use of etherites, while we are committed to our traditions, we still have the internet. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Ever since we got Wi-Fi, the younglings have been preoccupied with matters of the flesh. They discovered something called OnlyFans, which we believed was something to do with the natural winds of the source, but it's not. It's not. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbours in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion.
Uh-oh.
We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is so delighted to hear their tales. Follow me.
Alright, we're going to sit by the campfire, we're going to toast some marshmallows, and we're going to tell some campfire stories. How exciting. Oh, I hope we get to sleep on the ground. Where's your VIP? You know, for being a cancer survivor.
Hold on to your sperm.
Motherfucker.
Here it comes.
It takes
Like a
way more than
freshly
cancer to get
fired
VIP around here, alright? You better turn that shit up. Okay? Fucking cancer. That's not even going to scrape the surface of getting VIP around here. You really got to push some fucking boundaries, alright? That's what I'm saying. Enchantress Aurora! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Big hearts to you. Welcome, new subs. You got your tattoo logoed? Yeah. Alright, Janie can have it, though. Janie can have it because she made faux love to a corpse on stage for us. That's why you get it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hey, don't question mark me. If you're not going to come to PreachCon, that's on you, not me. It's not my fault you guys
This
lack
is the internet.
context.
We're all cancer survivors here.
Oh, that's not true. Many of us haven't played League of Legends for a while. Of course I give Janie. I love Janie. The fuck? Been to weddings together and all sorts. You don't know what me and Janie have done over the years. We've done some wacky shit. Rambling? I don't ramble. Quiet now. You're spoiling the mood. We're going to talk about butterflies and shit. And you know that's my top topic. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. Oh, you know what it is? They're coming for the royal. Oh, Avatar. It's the Avatar movie. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Hutswai mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by the good, clean, crude oil. Shalonia has undergone a transformation. Yeah, they're here. And the railroads are a part of that. Oh, so it's our fault. Well, it's the train's fault. Don't you blame the fucking trolley, Catboy. Don't you do it, or I will burn all the catnip. I swear to you. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations. But in this we can't help but worry. They're only animals. They'll go somewhere else.
Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaru, but all of Shaloni.
Perhaps we should bring the attention of Valkana. Valkoni. Oh, what can he come up with? Does Charlian have maglev technology? Oh, we're getting ads. Shit, sorry. Hold. 27 seconds. Hold. Holding. 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 We're holding. We're holding. We're in a holding pattern. We're holding. Banana Baby. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hold it. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Pause. You can check the news meanwhile. Yeah. Is it another fucking picture of blinds? I mean, this is just straight inserting yourself into another situation. And do you really want to be a part of this? Like, 3/5 of the team have ended up bald. Like, do you want to be a part of that? Oh, see Janie now? That's it. You're losing your badge. Oh, shit. I VIP'd the wrong Janie. I'm being rude. Wait a minute. I'm being debated. I don't know who other Janie is, but they're very, very confused. They're very confused. What do you need to do on stage to get VIP? I can tell you this, Preach God Goers, as a teaser. Bex has sent me the drama story to be live at PreachCon this year. However, she has said a caveat. I can change various parts of it as to not offend certain cultures. Which, it's not a racist story, but it's not a racist story, to be clear. It's not a racist story, but it's involving witchcraft, apparently. And she's concerned that there may be some witchcrafting people in the audience. To which I said, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Alright, sorry about the ads. Let's go. Hard-headed and aloof, he values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumours, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. It's fine, Zoe. Don't worry about it. Yeah. And plus, he's got the help of Wuklamat. How are we going to make silent trolleys? Is that so? There is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Flor fought besides Valkona in the right of succession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession?
You were that close to the Dawn servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero.
Haha! I saved the universe! The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we don't know. It's because you spend all your time on OnlyFans, you dickheads. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. Have we allayed their concerns? We're still going to fire the train up, and they're still going to come and take your land. We just told you that Kona wouldn't, like, build an Amazon distribution center right here, which he might do. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require.
We are terribly grateful. Thank y'all. I promise we'll keep the Ronik foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber, partner. We shall endeavor to return the favor.
I hope to see you again soon. Well, that was easy. We definitely didn't just bullshit those guys and take all their wood. I feel good about this trade. You couldn't at least have not involved Lalas? And you want VIP. And you want VIP. You're disgusting. And poor. You're gross. You make me sick. Look, when I fix the blinds, and I will fix the blinds, and then what have you got? Nothing. You've got nothing. I'm also not letting you in on any of the problems that I run into in my day-to-day life anymore. I'm a closed book. To the east. I'm going cross waters. I'm just trying to share with you some events, that's all. That's all. And all you do is rub it in my face. It's not right. It's not right. They are I wonder if the blinds will ever be opened again. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. I'm just having a nice swim. I enjoy swimming, okay? I find swimming to be an enjoyable pastime, a wonderful hobby. I carry goggles with me across the globe so I can swim at a moment's notice. Swimming without goggles is not a good idea. Swim with goggles. It's just better. As someone who swims twice a week, swim with goggles. I could also nicely open my eyes in the water, but swim with goggles. I'm blind, so goggles don't matter. I love the idea of blind people watching Twitch just to listen to what I'm saying. They must have an imagination of what's happening on this screen that is way different than what's actually going on. Weird game. So I visited these people and they were watching porn or something? Very strange game. If I wanted to go fast, I could teleport over here. I don't need your swimming technique. I have got a beautiful stroke. My stroke is on form. Okay, that is an obscene camera angle, Sylvia. That is an obscene camera angle. That is a camera angle that should be saved for partners in the bedroom, alright? Leave it there. No worries, Kane, and I hope your blindness clears up.
We've more than enough timber to fix the tires, but we should take more than we need because these people are naive as fuck. Now, we need to transport it to the station. We're a bit more involved than I thought, considering you can't mount properly. I didn't expect they'd give us so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Roni? I won't be long, mind.
I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips to the timber. We're going on a ride! It's not to keep our vision. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's dark. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the... What's wrong with it being right here? More accessible? What the fuck do you mean? We're in an open field. Could park a lorry in here. More accessible? Take it to the... I have 2 minutes to complete the task. Okay. Jesus Christ. There's no way this plays out like this is a Lala. There is no goddamn way that this scene looks like this is a Lala. That is absurd. That is absolutely absurd. For the blind who are watching, my character is calling hoisting what I would guess is about a half-ton box above her head. Armpits bare to everybody. From this point on, I'm going to, like, describe what's happening in the game for the blind viewers. Ha! Get cutscene blocked, nerds. Why would you lick an armpit? That is fucking rancid. You are disgusting. I should think this will be enough.
That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available.
Excuse me? Excuse me? You had me rebuild the literal train tracks, and there's no room on the train for me.
You'll have to wait for one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge.
Really? Wow. Amazing.
It's the least we can do for repaying your kindness.
This is the most contrived shit. That's fine. No, it's not fine. Okay, I need a Karen immediately. This is outrageous. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right that they go before us. Raven Rib has gifted a sub to Armpit Liquor 69. I refuse to believe that you managed to make that account that fast, and you naturally have the account Armpit Liquor 69. There is no way you made that account that quickly. That's like an account that has actually been around. Reverse cringe.
I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight to see a trolley take to the wheels, let me tell you.
Anira Wiki will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her. Oh, this train's gonna blow up, right?
Damn, Pa! The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinza, and we still more to do! I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaluni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Eidolon, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much, man.
Comes, like a fresh meat pie out of oven.
What? French Fries has gifted a sub to Armpit Sniffer. What are you guys doing with armpits? And why? 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 It's based? What are you talking about? Vissalog, thank you so much for the Prime, brother. Thank you very much for using the Prime. Appreciate that. You know, all the girls in the chat are really uncomfortable with your guys' with armpit situation. This is... You know you guys have armpits. You have your own. You have armpits. You literally, you get a couple. You've actually got 2 of them. You get 2 free. You're gifted 2 of them. I don't want the girls' outfits. I don't like this. I'm leaving this alone. I don't like the road this is going on. Had your fill of sights. Well, they appear to have almost finished. Alright, let's do a quick commercial break so we don't get interrupted because we're about to see the trolley go. Commercial 60. Let's do 1 minute. 1 minute. I have 2 feet too, but sniffing my own just ain't the same. I gifted a sub to Armpit Lover and Karen the Manager Hunter. Oh, gross. Absolutely rancid. What a Monday morning! What a Monday morning! What a way to start the day. Start the week even. A glorious week.
I have 2 feet too, but sniffing my own just ain't same.
What is floating above me? There's a UFO near me and I don't like it. Oh, you've put pants on. Thank you, Sylvia, for putting pants on. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, 8 seconds and we can go. Tailsin! Is there a sub-goal? You guys are really freaking me the fuck out. Glam check? I'm trapped here. You always have lovely glams. Oh, that's a lovely Western glam. That's really nice. There is something to be said about these old school Western outfits that I'm not sure they actually wore. I'm not sure if they're like canon to the old Wild West, but they are particularly
What's the
lovely.
next scheme, Tux? What's the next way we're gonna make a quick half a gill here?
Just checking. Thank you, Turtle. Thank you. All right, ads are over. Let's go. Ads are over. Let's go. Thank you, Turtle. Thank you so much. And Ziggs with another snipe. To Tremor. That's nothing to do with armpits or feet. We're good. All right, here we go. Trolley time. Look at her. Imagine if we could ride on her.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
It's gonna blow up, isn't it?
Here she comes!
These people are all dead. Doomed, I say. Doomed. For the blind viewers, the train is pulling out of the station. She looks beautiful, majestic. She's glimmering gold, shining in the bright sunlight.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Could do with some more carriages, don't you think?
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
Fuck you, dude. Watch your mouth.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
Oh, yeah.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Wait, nothing's going wrong? This is just a really good train send-off? Okay. Nope, everything was fine. We got the train working. Oh, wait, hold. Oh, no, we're not going to hit one of the Runique with the train, are we?
Goodness,
Massacre.
I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
What, we just stood here?
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Not another one.
You can't be serious.
Well, that's not an earthquake.
Gods have mercy.
Huh? Oh, those natives are going to be pissed.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
Ha! Unlucky. Oh, I mean, oh no.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Is it Solution 9's invading? What? Did we... Oh, we must have pissed them off with the gate opening. Or the connection that the other guy made has let them all out. Were they prisoners? Questions, questions, questions. Questions, questions, questions.
What in the world?
Is the Golden City a prison of some kind? I wonder what Muklamat thinks. I told you she'd fuck it up on day 2, didn't I? Yeah, let's go. It's not her fault. Tell that to the people. She's been in charge fucking 2 days. And this is what happened. Didn't happen under Daddy, did it? Didn't happen under Daddy. Oh my. Graha's not even had a taco yet. That trailer was a lie.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
And Alfie and Alize still here. They said they were leaving for Garlemald, right? Are they still around? Pew pew, bitch. Yeah, there they are.
Can you stand?
Trying to remain calm, everyone.
With a paintbrush and palette.
What the?
That's so stupid.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Oh my god, that's so stupid. I wonder if the third brother has convinced them he's a powerful leader or something, and now they're his army.
Bastard!
Oh, he's taking his materia. Nightmare. I mean, I don't blame him for looting the corpse.
Thank you.
Kick some ass, brother.
Save the fakes. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
That's a badass shot. Fuck him up, brother.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
They're not going to kill him off, I hope. Enigmatic woman? She is here. Hello. Sus. No, it's sus. Giga sus. Is she Askian or is she not? Me and Cry with our paints out. Oh, they killed Daddy. Oh. Bro got an upgrade.
That you should still live.
Motherfucker's gone full AMD Ryzen 9, baby.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Yeah, bro bought the DLC.
Everything you've done in service to the throne. How could you betray us?
Diablo Immortal motherfucker. Oh, Cayman. Hello.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
Oh, you're here to help us, eh? What's it like being the jailer?
Changed you so much, and in so short a time. To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Not the Iron Throne.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do
No,
this.
we'll all do it. Everyone should do it.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
No. No.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
So? Kick the fuck out of him. Everybody, shoo him in.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I mean, Daddy's clearly going to die here. Dude's dressed like the fucking Predator and he wants to 1v1 him with a dead head.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son.
No.
And forgive me.
Did he get an extra life with his DLC? Oh, he did. Fucking beat boop. There's an ad coming in 1 minute 30 seconds and I'm no longer able to stop it and I'm really sorry. Just letting you know. I'm sorry, non-subs.
The mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
That's not bait. I usually stop it, but I can't snooze it anymore.
I shall even the odds.
Oh no, he's got berserk mode! Should have led with that. Oh, this is a shocking turn of events.
Papa?
There used to be an old car advert with Papa where he was cheating on his mum or something. Something like that. Papa. Oh, Daddy was half dead anyway.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Oh, here we go.
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Good delivery.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Why don't we all join in? What are we waiting for at this point?
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself.
Why? What the fuck is this? The Octagon? Fuck off.
Of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
Who's the referee?
Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Honor? They're butchering people in the streets. Fucking honor. Stealing the materia.
Warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
See you then. What the fuck just happened? And why? Dickhead. I really don't like what just happened. It just feels so nonsensical. I don't understand why that played out like that at all. It feels so pointless. I mean, everything else that's been like, okay. You know, Wicklemat's mega rise to power. Everything's happy-dory. I've kind of understood where they were coming from in some ways. I'm like, okay, yeah, I can see that aspect of it. But that I just don't get at all in any way. I feel no justifiable reason that happened. Honor certainly isn't it. It's fucking pointless. They're literally murdering people, civilians in the streets. Why would you show them honor in any way? It's not fucking Dark Souls. I don't know why any of them didn't step in and be like, let's kick the fuck out of this stupid graphics card boy. Because Daddy said no? Shut the fuck up, Daddy. I mean, I hear that every day, and my kids aren't even fucking teenagers yet. I don't like that at all. No. It's not part of their culture. They're dying in the streets. Fuck your culture. So it is part of the culture to just have the streets run red with blood and materia? That's got to be... I'm trying to like muddle through it in my head as to why we just saw what we just saw, and I keep going back to that's just really... If this would have been any other game, I'd be like, that is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. If this wasn't FF14, I legitimately think if we weren't playing FF14 and this was a different game that had that story, we wouldn't even be holding back trying to figure our way through it. We'd just be like, that was really fucking stupid. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we give this leeway because we trust in the FF14 writers, but I'm trying to, like, if I look at it through a different lens of any RPG or any video game that played that scene, I'd be like, that is really fucking stupid. Okay. It's an anime scene and I hate it. Well, I don't watch anime, so it doesn't mean anything to me. It's especially a dupe because it was 14. Yeah, it feels almost like a crime. Let's see if they try and give some context to this. What does Ketamine have to say? Well, have mercy, like, you know what I mean? So, no. Okay. That is embarrassing. That is an embarrassing line of dialogue. Holy shit. Wow. Holy fuck. We tried nothing, and literally nothing's worked. Okay. I'm at Arenville. I could scarcely believe my eyes a little bit. Because that was so cool up until that moment. Like, it was good, then meow. How could this happen? By literally standing and watching it happen. And then just letting him walk away. We have the Warrior of Light, the Scions. Wiklamat's OP now. And Arenville can take Kona to the back. I think Alize meant healing him. Yeah, she does, but it's the context of what we're talking about, right? She's talking about the healing, but that's not what we're talking about. There's so many other ways they could have done this. We could have been trapped. They could have assaulted the building, so there was no entry, and we had to watch from outside while we were trying to scramble through the rocks. There was just so many other ways we could... Because they obviously wanted Daddy to die, right? That's the whole point of this scene. They could have just done so many different ways of having this play out without us all just stood in the room with our dicks in our hands watching the fucking guy die. I mean, as soon as the scene started, we all knew he was dead, right? There was nobody who was under any illusion that was going to happen. Yeah, we could have arrived with the blade. I guess they wanted a fancy action scene, but we could have arrived with literally his blade being pulled out of Daddy, or... There was so many other ways. Like, when you're writing fiction, you can write whatever the fuck you want. Alright, let's... God, I feel so deflated. Because I don't know. Up until now, there's been some weak points. We talked about the pacing. We talked about this stuff. But I've always had the benefit of the doubt. I feel like that's been taken off me at this point. I'm like, I don't know what you're doing now. No. Papa can't die. He can't. Okay. No time for tears. I have no tears. I have none left. How? How could this happen? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. I'm not sure how this could have happened.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Alright.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
Isn't he injured or anything? He like got stabbed in the back, right? To get his Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Must go on another journey together someday.
Yeah, he gets jumped by Zoral Jar.
You can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
At least Solutions Hunt 9's here now. Looks like there's just I wonder if there's a prison background to it, or they're cyborgs. They said they weren't human, right?
The graves of the
Oh, they weren't people.
You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Can we call you Solar now? We should be calling Sid and Nero. There's fucking flying machines. You need to get on the horn. ASAP. We should probably call Estinian. I imagine he'd be interested in this. Unless he's still moseying around. Okay. I booked paid time off. Leave me out of this. He's out in the Wild West. I mean, if you're okay with that scene, I'm envious of you, is what I would say. I'm envious of you. I think that was... I'm envious, is what I would say. I found that pretty tough to swallow. Okay. Catman got anything to say? If only I'd been more careful. Oh, with your Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Yeah. Some people assess casualties. You liked that, Chris? Really? That made sense to you? Okay. We must take the initiative. We should take the initiative. You're right, Kral. That would be a... would probably be a smart move.
Yeah, that's so interesting. Like, a completely different reaction. Yeah.
You had a different reaction? Really?
Well, there's a few reasons. So, in general, I mean, FF does tend to do this sort of thing in general. Is there's a kind of... there are contrivances when you set up kind of a big fight later on. That does happen. And also, it's kind of implicit for me that, yeah, the city is under siege. You can't just kind of do what you want in that scenario. For one. And Galul Jada is very clear he wants to deal with it. It's like a whole honor thing. So...
It's the dumbest shit ever.
It made enough sense for me that I didn't feel like it was a massive plot hole or anything. And yeah, it's tropey, but FF is tropey.
That's some of the most atrocious shit I've ever seen. It's atrocious. It's fucking despicably bad. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, even if you wanted to say, okay, Daddy wants to fight him on his own, when he fucking reses himself and goes fucking berserker mode, everybody should have jumped in like it's a fucking mosh pit. Fuck that. The rules are changed constantly. Like, even if you wanted to give it that glimmer of like, okay, I will fight you to resolve this situation, okay, whatever. But as soon as somebody reses themselves and turns their fucking overclock on, right, and they install more memory, then it's probably time to get the fuck in there and start kicking some ass. And then have him walk away. I can't buy into it. I can't. I just can't. I feel it's implied. That's where it gets nonsensical. Like, when you're dancing, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. That's just not what happened. You could have made the scene very quick if you wanted that to be the thing. Like, fucking shot across the room and knifed him in the face. But that is not what happened. That isn't what happened. Alright. Let's, this will be a talking point. I kind of feel like I've got lots of content for my final thoughts on Dawntrail, but we, let's see where we're going here, because we have space lasers and cyborgs and shit now. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be thinking about this for a while. I want to watch the scene again. I need to re-review the scene. For sure. But I'm only expressing how I feel in the moment to you guys, and I feel bad. Really bad. I feel like... this feels like such a Debbie Downer, but I really feel like I don't have confidence. It's shaken my confidence a little bit in what might happen following this. Do you know what I mean? That's how I feel. I feel like it's shaken my confidence. And I've got to be honest with you guys. I love this game. I love this game. I've had a blast with it. It's wrecked me emotionally many times. And I think I've said countless times how much faith we have that it's going to work out. But I do feel like my ground has been shaken a little bit. Like, and maybe it's an anime thing. I don't know. And if it is, that doesn't appeal to me, as you guys well know. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. We've definitely got ads coming up. So let's get our ads out of the way so we have a full hour of unimpeded MSQ that we can enjoy and have fun with. And let's cooler tongues prevail for a minute. So we'll get our ads out now. There'll be 3 minutes so we have full clearance. And then we'll continue on our merry journey. All right. So be right back, guys. And then we'll see where this is taking us now. Which I assume is going to be cleanup and stuff. I can't click the screen, so let me put some songs on. Otherwise it'll advance us. Alright, back in 1 second, guys. Well done. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. All right. Now, every expansion can be a Shadowbringer. So, yeah, I always come back to this thought when it comes to writing a fictional scene. Is there are so many other ways of achieving the exact same outcome and the exact same, if not more, stakes that don't need to play out in that way. And I'm kind of reminded how they did Obi-Wan versus Darth Vader in the original Star Wars. Is similarly, Luke and the rest of the crew show up, but it's as the fight has ended and Obi-Wan kind of is going to die. And there's nothing, they have to escape. The stakes are they have to get off the Death Star, right? They have to get the fuck out of there. They're being overwhelmed. And they just can't go and help. Like, it can't be done. There's loads of scenarios. They could have had Zoraljar was filled the room with guards, and they couldn't get to Daddy. Right? There's infinite ways you could do it and have this exact same outcome. Exactly the same. Like, nothing changes in terms of the actual story plot beats that happen that could have played it out in a better way. And that's what bothers me about storytelling like that, is like, you could have just done it in so many different ways that would have had the same result, and it would have made sense, it would have fit, it would have been perfect for what's happening. There was no need to do this kind of thing, but here we are. Alright, let's see where we go. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There'll be countless people in need of help. Okay. It doesn't take hindsight for that shit. That should be something that's just very obvious to anybody, in my opinion. If you're a professional writer, for sure. So, well, she's probably been humbled a bit now. Vout-Wut-Lamat, Valkona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rending aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Yeah, if you enjoyed it, okay. I have no issue with that. It's just I don't like it, right?
I thank you for the report.
I don't know what that was.
Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice.
People. I need to help them. Yes, you do. My cowboy outfit looks out of place now.
We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course.
Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphano and Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy? Kryl and Eraville, the palace perimeter. As for Floor, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Alright, let's assess the damage. We're going to need a bill. Now, nothing unites the people other than a common enemy. I told you we should have checked out that door. We were off playing fucking cowboys and Indians. And now look what happened. If we'd have stuck around and checked out the door like I said, we would have seen all this coming. We would have been fine. But no. We had to go and fucking ride around in the Wild West and choo-choo trains. That's what we had to do. Oh, yeah, you can imagine it, Sam, can't you? Fucking, yeah. Pencil in the ear. It's gonna cost you. Ooh. Spacemen in the sky. Put the fires out. Looks quite ominous in the fog, right? Battlestar Galactica. I never watched Battlestar Galactica. Feels bad, man. I might rewatch. I might watch it. I'm currently rewatching Voyager, but I should probably watch it.
My thanks. I'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Wut-Lamat and Kona? They're not to blame, I understand, but I need to clear my head.
At least half it is worth a watch. Well, I'm rewatching sci-fi I've already seen, even though I have a backlog of sci-fi that I've not seen. You've got to watch Firefly. You've got to watch the other one that everyone talks about. I can't even remember the name of it. Thanks, miss. My husband and son, they were... I can't remember what it's called. The place where there's the tall people. The Expanse, that's the one. Yeah. The Expanse. The thing is, I put those shows on when I'm doing something else. Because I already seen them. I can somewhat ignore them while I'm, like, doing blinds or something. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? The soldiers. They look like people. But they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attacked us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? Phoenix Pal, thank you for the 22 months. Oh, Zinni, I've passed my trial for my first ever Mythic Raiding Guild. I need by someone who comes from the Pug world and has never done Mythic Progression. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Zinni, I missed this a couple of minutes ago. As long as it's a reasonably good Mythic Guild, which I hope it is, they will be fully aware that it's not really... Your trial won't really be about DPS or anything like that. What they're looking for is somebody they want to play with and can adapt to their way of doing things. So I would just try on your trial and stuff. Oh, you've passed your trial anyway, right? You've passed your trial. Sorry, let me rethink this. I thought you were going to trial. You passed your trial. Oh, so you've never done Mythic Progress before? Right, that's the question. I've never done Mythic Progress. It's actually no different than any other kind of progress, but if you've pugged in the past, people are going to make mistakes. Being in a Mythic Guild does not mean everybody's really good. Shockingly, you'll find that a lot of Mythic Guilds have shitters. Which you've probably already you've probably already started to notice is there are shitters, even in the Mythic stuff. And just utilize your time progressing to... Every pull in Mythic Progress, you should be looking of some way of improving yourself. Your own performance in the fight. And that is a never-ending process. You're never done with that. So that's a lot of what Mythic Progress is. Is like, okay, this is how I do this. How can I alter this? How can I do that? And be the best you can be. And then certainly ways of helping other players. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they said he looked like Saral Jar. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? Well, if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? I often find with lower-end Mythic Guilds, depending on where you're starting, is they're trying to copy a strat they've seen during the Race to World First. That is almost inevitably a massive mistake. Just make sure to adjust to how your team works rather than them. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Shasha. We were safe. But now... I do like this more somber version of the song. This is nice. You've finished aiding the people here. Nodders. I just talked to them. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. Now? No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy. Bye. Meow. Zoomies. I wonder what Kona's solution is to all this. Probably laser cannons. Kona fucking loves a bit of laser cannons. Yeah, he's gonna just build... We should just build a shitload of turrets. That'll get it done. What would Charlian do? Bury it. We need to build an underground bunker. Get the gleaners going. There's no evidence of damage from the battle. The fighting didn't spread this far. Okay. Yeah, this has got to be a fucked up stone when they record this one in the history books. Maybe I missed this during all the thoughts I was having during the cutscene. Why have they really withdrawn? I know he kind of wants to have Wuklamat make a decision, so he's still... I assume they're still hoping for some sort of peaceful transference of power. Or they'll kill us all. I guess that's the idea. Yeah, it leaves it at that. That's fine. I mean, you can't just... You're taking all the materia! You dickhead. Yoinkers. Lion's yoinking all the materia. Well, I'm more thinking in line of you can't really conquer entire nations and continuously because he wants to essentially wage war elsewhere, right? He would prefer it if they handed over control. The port's unscathed, and the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Glad to... it's cool how they've redone over the top, because obviously everybody else is just playing... I assume eventually we repair... the city, and everyone's... all these people are just stood in a nice, pretty place. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered to the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Saralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamity? She ran off. The crafters are all fixing it. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the place. Yeah, the crafting mentors are hard at work. I'll have this fixed in a right jiffy. Did you see that Harry Enfield sketch? Where no matter what anybody needs, like a prison or something, they knock it off with a bit of 2x4 in about an afternoon. What do you want? Tube station. Yeah. There. Yeah. Connected to where? Alright. Take me like an hour. Let's get to it with a bit of 2x4. Two before.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Alizé would be a good point of advice here.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Can we get a quality Alizé monologue here? It's not Toby, is it?
Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Meanwhile...
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Fight's just started, Woot. First time. Hey, trust me when I tell you this, Wicklebat. It's gonna get way worse than this. This is nothing. This is just the start, baby. It's gonna get way worse than this.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking.
We've been down this road a few times. Imagine if the Dynamis was around. This place would be overrun with fucking creatures.
A little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest.
Yeah, that was an argument in the street.
Siblings, people who are unwilling to listen.
Let me tell you about this guy called Xenos.
I believe that by learning
nice
about
guy.
one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Why don't we do it as a team? Just a thought. I'm just going to throw it out there. Why don't we just rock up like the Cray brothers and beat the shit out of him? I'm fine. I just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? I mean, it shouldn't be. Well, honestly, yeah, kinda. So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, these floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Good! Good! Excellent. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and Could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside. Okay. I like this. More Alize. Yay! Lord Dumbass, good to see you. Don't have any bearing on your trust in the writers, but if you haven't done so yet, read my last cheer. Oh, sorry, pal. Yeah, we do have them muted during the MSQ, Draculos, as I'm sure you understand. Oh, yeah, I know who they are. Yeah, I'm fully aware. 100%. Doesn't change how I feel. And it's, yeah, I don't know. We're not finished yet, but that is going to be, there's a question mark. Ah, oh, Dedge. Oh, we got one of the robot men. Oh, we have a robot man. Yeah! Sid, call Sid. Call Sid now. Now. Woohoo! Hello, Sid! Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamity is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Terral. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. Minus a few people, apparently. Was fucking Y'shtola busy or something? Like, I get what's going on with Graha, but like, where's the rest of them? Are they doing something? That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Can we at least call Estinian? Like, he's around. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or Magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've travelled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind having a gander? It may yield some clues as to Zoral Shah's new powers. I'm really not a tech expert. I know one. I know two, in fact. In fact, I know three. Examine the soldier. Okay. Helmet. Oh, it's Squid Game people. A sigil on the front of the helm. Okay. The weapon. The general shape of this weapon resembles a goon, but its construction suggests it's more advanced. What's my conclusion here? I don't know. Future man. From a distance, it appeared to be a simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material for which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. I mean, what is my conclusion here? Spaceman. So, what do you think? Small. I don't know. I don't know. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. You see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Yeah, there we have. We did, yeah. Seemed like quite an important place. Right! The glowing stone magical space door that we found. And while the soldiers are a different colour, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. I wonder. There has to be a connection. Yeah. Let's share our observations with the others so we gather at some perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Okay, what did Daddy tell Wuklamat about it, right? That's the... There must be some kind of connection going on. Yeah, my USB port is broken. Yeah. Think, Floor, think. Alright, right. I assume we're going to get the reveal from Pappy now. Like, whatever Pappy had to tell Wuklamat that was super secret about the magic door. Something going on. Ooh, what is that? Baz has got like some fucking space lights around his message. Get you, Baz. You are full disco. Fancy fucker. Looks like everyone is here already. Alright, here we go. Revelations? Exposition, Andy? They made highlight pay to win. Bastards.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Sound like a leader.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
What?
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
Well, he wasn't trying to kill, from what we can gather.
The people are understandably shaken.
Instilling fear.
We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Yeah, we saw that shit.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Alexander.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Yes!
By all means.
Come on!
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Finally! Right?
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, that'll do. That'll do. We're getting Graha. Yeah, there she is. Fucking poggers. Where's Sid, though? Right? For real. Fucking Taco Tuesday, bitch.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Yeah, we need you to keep a keen eye out.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Still, we should have Sid. Like, right now.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City.
Where's Ariane Thancred?
Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Yeah, call more. We have way more resources than this.
After that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation.
Oh, you've not bought the expansion?
To explain from the beginning.
Classic. Ah, no spoilers for Yish. Should we tell her?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Tural.
Wow, we're just going to spoil the whole fucking story.
A servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
Graha loves a gate.
It was.
Fucking loves a gate.
You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
So, I mean, this is why we call Yish at the beginning, not now. She's fucking cracked it instantly. She's like, yeah, of course it does.
I can take the story from here.
All right, then.
Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
All right, then you tell us all about what happened at the gate then, of Golden City. Was you there,
in those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
This black stone is remarkable.
That's not my Galoof. Take your shirt off.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization?
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here.
Has anyone got a mod that changes Galoof into real Galoof?
Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
Writing it all down. Okay.
They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Look like a bunch of bloody fucking shit, it looks like to me.
What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
Looks uninteresting. We should leave. Just forget about it. It's probably nothing.
Nay, this is different.
I love that walk away emote. Oh, it's so good. I knew it! Responsible for everything! Nightmares! Burn them all! I fucking knew it! It's where they all came from! Poison! Oh no, that's the seed that will plant them all! Kill it! Quick! Kick it off the ledge! So Kryl is not of this star. Ah! The fuckies get worse! Close the gate! Quick! If their reflection is a world where everybody plays Lala, I am fucking done. I am so done. Like, the 9th is a pure Lala world. I'm so done if that's the direction we're going. It's the best reflection ever. Somebody call Emmett. I want Emmett back. We made a mistake, brother.
Baby?
How can you tell?
Now, hold on. Why would you...
Don't accept gifts from Lalas, you fucking idiots! Oh my god! It's a nuke, no doubt, or something radioactive.
Who are you? So Kryl is literally Superman.
Because we're doing a Superman here, right? This is a Superman.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void.
Apart from the Void?
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling.
So wait, the Stargate leads to Island.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Irish Lalas.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take
That's
it all in
gross.
myself.
I mean, potatoes, Island, it actually fits. Son of a
Back,
bitch.
Grandfather was always
The
quick
evidence
to
was
seek
there all the time.
distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Fucking staring us
What's
right
enough
in the
about me?
face.
We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Well, I'm just concerned we'll see Conor McGregor Lala.
been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, dude.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Maybe time moves differently there as well. You might have been gone for 1,000 years.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
This might not even be Zeral. It could be, like, Zeral is 74th.
We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Fucking hell, selfish cunt. What about me, eh? Da-da-da.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
It doesn't. We've tackled giant domes before, literally.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Why?
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Are we going to get taxed or something? Remind me?
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing,
Politics.
but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
It freaks people out when they get together. We're in another country. We'll be alright.
She's desire to join you.
Yeah, I remember them disbanding. I remember that.
It would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
They'll probably assume some crazy shit is going
I shall
down.
remain in Tuliyollal.
Slowly turns to look at the spaceships in the sky. Yeah, it's probably nothing.
Come what may, I will.
Wait. Are the Scions together? Nah, it's fine.
Go forth, sister.
It's
And
fine.
do what you
Don't
must.
worry about it.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Just got here. Straight to the books, fucking nerd.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
She does love a learning.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home.
I kind of thought that was a given.
I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
Polite as always,
I'm not
Erenville.
one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Unless there's a fight going on.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Good job, Yish.
Assuming
I think I should be the leader of this Scions, because that was my thought
and
process.
share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Nodders, 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 nodders. Nod. Alright, let's go see the magic dome machine. Yeah, alright. I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. Oh, speech! Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what has happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that they all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. Well, probably 50 less than last time. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Flo? Sure! While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. True! If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Yeah. Alright. Spooch, yes! Good to see you. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical Yes! Yes! Because they had me do it, would you believe? Yeah! They had me examine a mechanical soldier in a cowboy hat. I looked like Kurt Angle that time. It was not good. It was not good. You should absolutely do it. That's good. I'm glad you're here. I have a mind to inform Thancred and Orianja. Yes! That's also correct. But they may have already left Taral. It's a good idea. You two are... Glad to have you back on the team. Glad to have you back. 100%. This is all good stuff. Perfect. I can type on a keyboard, man. Give me a break. Zenoid, thank you for 11 months. Thank you so much. James, thank you for the 20. And Doimos, thank you for the 37. Thank you very much. Phoenix, thank you for the 22 as well. Another month, indeed. Oh, cry the time, that's right. You're taking the fact that Kryl is an interdimensional traveler very openly. I mean, she's a Lala, so in my headcanon, they all have some sort of disgusting origin. I mean, they're not of this earth, right? Like, I've seen many creatures, at least on our planet, you know, everything from amoebas all the way up to elephants, and nothing can explain Lalas, so... I will accept cat people and bunny people long before I'll accept the Lala. Long, long before. Yeah, an abomination. Under his watchful eye. Reen and Gaia were nice enough. They were alright. Yeah. We're kind of used to interdimensional travelers right now. And frankly, we like Kryl. Considering maybe she comes from Godbert's originalities, right? Yeah, Graha instantly with dialogue that makes a lot of sense. If Tuliolo falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people. But what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? I mean, they are the ones who are in charge, right? Hey, Georgie, how you doing, lad? There's a Yorkshireman up here, Georgie. He likes a good chat. Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Oh. Oh. Now, I want to be clear, I've never bashed a Lala. I've tried. I've really, really tried. But they won't let me. I still can't believe we were attacked.
For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I'd have done had they come to harm. I understand Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course.
This person does not need to be persuaded. Very nice. Good on you, sir. Oh, sorrowful. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Little Jar Jar is slain. And yet Wuklamat and Kona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well, if they would speak, it's the least I could do is listen. Good man! I don't think we need to bring any alpaca people, right? Cheerful? Alright, darling. Checking on everyone, are you? This city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome crisis, and, well, we all need to do our part. I've no doubt Wuklamat and Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. Hey, having a good time? All good. Nothing to worry about. This way. Ah, there we... Oh, it is the alpaca people. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Taral, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-travelled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Taral is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Taral. This is my home. And I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Yo, this speech is gonna be killer. Search for more. Okay. Oh, I guarantee it. I hope she does the superhero landing again. Wha-bam! Batman, motherfuckers! Coming in hot! Okay. Definitely going to be people in the taco shop. Gotcha. Flustered. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing my car. There's only so much I can carry on my back, and when those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Wuklamat and Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy. So they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright. I'll go and hear their address. Good job. Let's check the market street first, because there's another one over there. The stock... Oh, he's buying all the toilet paper! I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget a thing. Sorry, miss, but I am busy. Too much to do in too little time. There is no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Uncle Matt wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan, then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Oh yeah, the crafters are doing great work. Let's let them know. Good job, all. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Okay, one of them just quit. That's not what is supposed to happen after I give a motivational speech, is one of them immediately fucking quits. Cleaning up is tiring. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. I know it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolo won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Alright. Good lad. Oh, I don't deliver speeches. My speeches are too motivational. It usually leads to war. I can't leave now. What if they come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? God, I have so many questions. See, it put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Okay, I'll go. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Alright. We've got our team. Aaron, good. Shiggy Schlurp. Good to see it. Good to see you. Alright, is this... Oh, we've got a speech coming. I can barely wait. I wonder if they'll play the song again. I suspect they're going to play the song again. I have a feeling they're going to play the song again. Oh. God, you're all here. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alizé had actually returned ahead of you. But upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Even in this, she's being competitive. Classic. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having travelled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zaral Jar and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you, to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't suspect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Floor. Ha ha ha! Bitches. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first. But feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Their father raised them well. That he did. All right, here we go. What a bummer on day one of your job.
Namachi, are you alright?
Fuck's sake.
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I mean, some people get pissed because they don't get taught how to do the fries properly at the first day of the job.
Your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother.
I love Kona. He's a great character.
You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Yeah, Kona's fantastic.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Oh my god, sorry guys, we didn't get a warning. I didn't see a warning pop up.
It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Yeah. Hold. Bring up your solar.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
You can't promise that, kid. Let's not do that.
Before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine
Right,
plan.
next time you give the speech.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united. We'll stand with you and weather this storm.
Okay.
He's right.
We've got Bakul, a chicken,
And it falls to us to protect it.
and Cloud.
We'll fight too, for Tuliolal.
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this.
Notice that no Lalas are joining in the defense attack force. Surprise, surprise. Siding with the enemy.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn
Yeah,
more.
no Lalas live there.
In time,
Convenient.
we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You better build some fucking laser cannons, Kona, or a big bubble shield or some shit.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
Dude, we have to get Ketamine a 10. He's been down in that fucking under that canopy for too long.
Days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere.
Ah, man needs some vitamin
to go
D.
about your lives as you always do.
Looks like he's fucking turned into stone.
Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike.
So we're going to have to recruit the giants, first of all, right?
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
I mean, I think we could leave the Pello or whatever the fuck. They can stay over there. Some chickens have probably got some muster about them. We probably want the Mamool and the giants, though, realistically speaking. Alright, speech not too bad, actually. I was expecting more of a leaping balcony maneuver. Listening to what Wukla and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Taral too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Have we even called Alfie and Thancred? They might just be chilling in a cafe and not noticed anything's going on. Estinian's still not bothered to show up either. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We'll set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wukla that... There you all are. Ah, Lamity. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Zaktaral Skygate. Nodders! Alright, so we're trading in some scions for some new scions. Giggity. Giggity. You may see so many opportunities for superhero landings off that balcony. I mean, if I was capable of doing it, I would probably do it every single day. I would probably just be leaping continuously off the, you know what I mean? If I was capable of doing it, I would probably just leap off there every morning. Just gotta go get a can of soda from the shop. Whoop-bam! Landed on this floor. Where are we going? Imagine a zip line going from the top of the palace to the beach. That would be tip-top. That would be pretty tip-top. Just can't speak at the end result. True. I would have the old Jimmy legs at the bottom. Nivera, thank you for the 7-month subscription. Thank you. I want a zipline in my new house to a new house. And then I'll cut the zipline. Everyone's here. Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoral Jar and secure peace for Tuliolo. We'll be passing through Shaloni, and there have been reports of enemy movements, so stay sharp. Alright. Yeehaw, partners! Oh, they have a lot of ships. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolo. This is very FF15, isn't it? Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things in the area are before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Flor and I know few locals who can help. Then let's divide into 2 groups. Erenville, Alizé, and Flor will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. No! 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 How about, right, that we don't do that and Ishtola and Graha can come with me? Because they've only just shown up and I missed them. Understood. Once everything is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. I don't mind Wuklamat coming with us, but I want to spend time with them. Although Alizé is coming, so that's fine. We can start with Hutsway. And that's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kameka should be able to tell us a few things. I've missed Yish and Graha. I want to spend time with them. They're talking sense. I think Wuklamat is an obviously very polarizing character. I think it'd be disingenuous to see why people are mixed on Wuklamat. They're a very overwhelmingly dominant character for a lot of the MSQ, and if you don't like that character too much, then yeah, you're going to be that way. Although there's a difference between disliking the character and people being just rude to the person. It's a very different thing. It's also like a really bottom barrel meme to put out there. You know what I mean? But it's, I wouldn't under any circumstances pretend to be like, I don't know why people don't like Wuklamat. Like, I think that's also moronic. Like, it's very clear why people would not be too happy. Thanks, Silent. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Welcome, new subs. You are now Adless and rich. Unlike the non-subs. The other thing I was like is she's constant with the exact reaction. Well, you know what it is? I don't even really think it's a character. A character kind of fits. The very regular every discussion of sending away the Scions, like even now, I feel it genuinely. I'm like memeing from a streamer standpoint, but I legitimately do want to spend time with Yish and Graha, and they just came back, and it's like every conversation is like, okay, now Scions, you fuck off. I'm like, man, I want them in there and give us more of a mixed pot and do those kind of things. And it's literally near enough every conversation is like, okay, we're all together now, fuck off and come back. She's supposed to be naive. That is a character, for sure. Do you think Wook has a bit of Brahm energy? No! I actually was thinking about this last night, right? I was wondering if they might have served themselves better in doing the Wuklamat introductory to the character in place of Zero and Golbez's storyline. Because that's multiple characters they've wanted to introduce for the next leg of the story. And they want to get there, like the end of Endwalker is essentially like, let's introduce this new character and go through their growth into this new world. which we did with Zero, right? We're introducing Zero to other aspects of life and growth a little bit, and that's what we went through. And we're doing it again now. Like, back to back. And I'm like, if we're going to do this basic story twice, which is like new character, naive, ignorant of the world in some ways, and then we're going to have them grow so they can be somebody later on we can do things with, might they have been better served to had Wuklamat come over to Eorzea, which she does, and be involved in some of the actions with the Scions, and then when we arrived back, she came back with a new perspective, a bit more mature and things like that, or something along those lines, instead of having to somewhat rush Wuklamat's character development, which is what I think they did at the first half of Dawntrail. It's like they had to rush from the naive child to somebody who was going to be a leader and then deal with, like, a serious crisis almost immediately. That's a lot of character growth to go through in a story for a fresh character that we're not invested in, right? That we're not already invested in. That was just the thought I had the other day. She's way less naive now. That speech wasn't bad that she just did. She's shown other growth. But they had to, like, paint her almost to an extreme level of naivety, which I pointed out earlier in the story. It was like extreme levels of naivety that don't fit. The same problem I had with Lys and Stormblood. It's like, this doesn't quite fit. I get it, but, like, it doesn't quite fit that character in order to have that pendulum swing the other way and for her to make mistakes. So, yeah, I totally get that. I guess they didn't want to spoil their big Hrothgar reveal at the Japanese Fan Fest. I completely agree with you there, Morgan. I think it's because she was going to be a Hrothgar that they probably held back on having that character do something pre-Dawntrail. Which meant they had to very much fast forward it. Because the actual thing that we're leading to is happening now, right? The unleashing of Solution 9, or whatever you want to call it. So they've had to, like, really rapid fire through her character growth. Which I can absolutely see as polarizing, because the only way they could do it to give her the screen time necessary is to have you with her 100% of the time and send away the characters that we all really, really like and have spent years with and keep sending them on their merry fucking way. Meanwhile, Kryl, no growth. This was a La joke, enjoy. Exactly. It's an interesting... I feel this Dawntrail story is going to get talked about a lot. Like, obviously I'm not finished yet, but there's a lot of practical reasons and story reasons that I think are going to get discussed to death. I don't think this is a story people are going to forget about, though. I don't feel it's that. I don't feel it's just like a lame story, because I don't feel that. It's got some really good high points and then some really weird points. I don't feel this is going to be like Stormblood, where it's like, whatever. I can't remember many of the details of the Stormblood story at all, to be honest. Kind of just blurred it out of my head. They've also made Erenville just a grumbling arsehole. I don't get that vibe at all. I don't think Erenville's a grumbling arsehole. That's not what I get from him at all. He's very practical and logical and straightforward and lacks humor. But that fits his character quite well, I think. Oh, Jesus.
Do you know, I wonder whether there was ever originally a world in which the Zero storyline was just a trial series.
Yeah, I was thinking. I don't know. It just feels like. I think if they maybe it's the Hrothgar thing, could be, or it could have been practical resource reasons they didn't have it ready. There's all those things, but I just feel like, I think in an ideal world, they would not have wanted to do, because the whole thing we talked about with Zero is they wanted to do all this stuff with Zero. So that when Zero returns, which she will, we don't need to introduce this character and go through that process. Like, you know all about Zero, you know her growth, and she's just come back in and then she can take part in things and grow in a different way. I really wonder if they would have really, really liked to have done stuff with Wuklamat during Endwalker in pieces. Yeah. And then when it arrived in Dawntrail, we would have literally started with her being a regular face and visited the zones, and she would have been telling us about it and go from there. And not have her be, like, puking and super naive and all that kind of shit. They could have removed all that, because we could have dealt with it earlier. And then when she arrived here, she's the more grown version.
It's really interesting. And I wonder to what degree it's influenced by things like the fact that they never want to put main story stuff on, like, a side story series.
Could be a case of lessons learned here.
Yeah.
It could be a case. They'd be trying to do... I would say, and I know this is a little bit, I think they've tried to do too much in the Dawntrail MSQ.
Yeah.
I think they've tried to do far too much in the Dawntrail MSQ, and it's led to pacing issues with trying to fit it in. But that's where I'm at now. I don't know how much more we've got to go, but it feels like they've tried to put in introducing a new character, a new world, a new zone, multiple races, the evolution of that character from naive child to leader of people, introducing a side character that's going to stand alongside that character and giving them development, a third brother that needs to go from being slightly villainous to main antagonist, and then leading an army, and then a world coming through. It's a lot to squeeze in there. It's a lot. So we'll see. But that's where my head's at right now. Again, as you guys know, I'm not asking for answers or anything. I'm just expressing where I am right now. Right, let's get our ads out of the way, because I know I'm no longer... I think because I've used all the snooze options, I think it's just not telling me about that they're coming. So let's do our ads now. So we've got a full other hour of uninterrupted gameplay. So they're going to play 3 minutes now. Grab yourselves a drink, do whatever you want to do, and we'll be back. Yogurt break. Ah. I had to grab my yogurt. I've got a tummy ache. Taiki! Oh, you're just letting people know you look cute. Well, you got muted, so fuck you, Taiki. That's not happening. Okay. Yeah, I got a tummy ache. I think it's hunger. Got a little tummy ache. Preachy's got a tummy ache. Oh. Do you know who unironically uses the word tummy? Annie. Oh, thank you, Squats. Yeah. I like making those daily videos. It certainly is my opinion changes on things. As I said earlier, it really helps me to form a final thought of the journey we've been on. I try and record them as quickly as possible. Okay. I will spread my yogurt out so it's like a treat. Sorry, Taiki.
Oh, it's you two. Well, I'll be. By Wukla as well.
You're Sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here?
Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us just yet. Their ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but spread thin and haven't looked into the springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity.
What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll visit to the other place. I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while. Bye, Alize. Bye. It's too long. It's too long. Your RP's too goddamn long. Pause. Cookie Gamasama! And a munchy cookie to you, brother. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, I haven't had a cookie in forever. Oat raisin. Oat raisin. Yeah, dude. Give me an oat raisin cookie. Too much time waiting for you to eat. I'm having a spoon of fucking protein yogurt every couple of minutes. Give me that. All clear this way. Hey, I'm cooking on stream tomorrow. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let us make the rounds and see what we can learn. Yeah, I gotta crawl in the ceiling before this stream is over. I've gotta be crawling about in the ceiling. I'm making... Oh, I just passed wind in a massive way. I think my tummy is starting to react to food going in it. I noticed if my stomach's sore and I have a little bit of food, everything kind of like fires up again. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Well, Leaker and the others are out investigating. They confirmed that neither wiki is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train, they're fine. But we don't know what's come of those who disembarked in... Oh, what a mess. And just after we finished fixing them tracks. Yeah. After I fucking provided all the shit. Ooh. Oh, I love this mount. I need to get this mount. This mount is fucking PogChamp. I love that mount. We got it from CD Boys. It appears to have been run through with a pole. Oh, Estinian's here! Yeah! Where is he? Beep boop. Yeah, I like that mount a lot. I want that one. Where is he? He's been run through with a pole arm. You know what it is. Oh, it's Zeppler. Hi, y'all. You came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash.
I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name, but he was pretty. Not as pretty as Aaronville, though. I'm gonna get me a little pillow with his face on it. Oh, gosh. We're all the buns here is safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those Ysulani folk. We hadn't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well.
Thirsty Zeppler. Cowboys. Cowboys. Yeah, Zeppler's just an innocent southern belle. Ha! If you believe that. And you heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else.
What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me.
Is it Ginge? Fuck. Hey! Oh, put a poncho on! I want poncho! I want poncho! I want a Stinian in a poncho, god damn it!
Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friends here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening?
So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong for a badass like me. But are the rumors true? Good old Jar Jar is slain.
I'm afraid so. Zoral Shah used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words.
And you're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will stay out of the MSQ even longer.
No! Fuck off, man! Okay. This is getting as bad as his Stormblood cameo when he just fucking rocks up and blows that gun up and then he fucking disappears again. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona.
Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve.
I am. And you're a Zakawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe.
Absolutely. If more of these hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Floor could attest to that.
Guns. I use brush. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands.
Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there. And don't do anything reckless.
Nopers.
Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally.
Paint. Splodge. Right then. It is time we headed to the station and join the others. Bye, Stinian. Bye. Bye-bye. Have fun, whatever you're doing. Well, so far, if we were to do the ratio, Alizé and Alfie and Kryl are 1, 2, 3, right? Urianger and Thancred. Urianger is less. Thancred's had a lot more than Urianger. I think Urianger is at 5 lines by this point, we counted. He's had about 5 lines of dialogue so far. And then it would be Yish and Grahar even at the end. I think Estinian's only had 1, actually. I think Yish and Grahar have actually had more than Estinian. Did he even speak during his reveal? Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hussaro was safe as well. At the very least, there was no sightings of soldiers there. And what about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. Lightning energy? Thunder 3, bitch! Or maybe Thunder 4. Wait, Thunder 5? Good God. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoraljar and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance.
An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is.
Trolley Gang knows exactly what's going on. Of course they do. Of course Trolley Gang knows what's up. They know all and see all. They wrote the prophesized tracks and all was revealed to them. Yogurt complete. Beautiful. 70 calories of goodness. Amazing. These are the engineers of Zaktaral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yoslini. I can't say that word.
When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope.
It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the domes. Are we really FF8ing this? Please tell me we're FF8ing this. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside?
That seemed to be the case, yeah. Well, we only observed from afar the soldiers were coming and going from it. I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near.
Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yosushi? Uklamat's nursemaid was amongst them, a woman named Namika. What?
I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for.
I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yosushi. And when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. And all I could see was the dome. Saj. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that? Are we going to ride the fucking trolley straight into this dome? Chew, chew. Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. You said you weren't going to be headstrong. Calm it down, eh? Calm it down. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Okay. Zoraljar wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliyollal. By charging in head-on, I'll make my intentions plain as... I mean, he did announce it to a crowd. Like, he was listening for sure. And in doing so, keep his eyes on me. Oh, Frodo and the ring! Baller play.
Bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick. Break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And I know just the god that can do it. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her up with fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to
We're gonna blow a trolley up? But trolleys can't die. Chief, you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. And now you want to turn it into a bomb?
The train's not important. Our dream was to have all railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, and that means there'll be no more trolleys for you, him, anybody. Do you want to grow up in a world where a young kid can't look out of his window and see a trolley glide by? Golden wheels, smooth and oiled, creaking along, making all that noise and providing people with a future? Do you want to live in a trolleyist world? 'Cause I sure don't. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks here are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up, and one thing we know is damn sure. A trolley never dies. As long as we're alive, we can always make another trolley. So have faith, and quit your complaining. What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I don't really know why we need to put any people on it at all. We just fill it with bombs and set her going. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to... You can just get off early. It's a train track. It won't veer off. It's not the Polar Express. You alright with that? There won't be defenses, so what are they going to do on the train to stop the defenses? We haven't got any guns. We haven't got Estinian to hurl his spear. There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Now, Estinian's busy. We'll keep your wife safe. Oh, fuck that. I'm not promising that. I am absolutely not promising that. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. I'm not promising shit, you know what I mean? It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end.
Aww. Would I send Emma on a train packed with explosives? I mean, why? I'm saying this like there's any point in arguing with Emma. She's gonna do what she's gonna do. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train. Oh, are we gonna get the Phantom Train? We have already had that in the Omega series, though. But we can do it again. Yeah! That it will. But first, we got work to do, so she'll look the part. Do it again! Do it again! Phantom Train! Phantom Train! Oh. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word.
We'll keep that in mind, little one. But you don't believe in the trolley. You haven't said your prayers or drank your milk. You step back, little pointy ear. If any of you are willing to able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse.
Let's get some explosives. Barrels of ceruleum. Giggity, 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 giggity. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliyola and inform Conan of the situation. Buy a phone, motherfucker! Fucking woo! Hello! We're gonna blow a train up. Alright. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Bye-ish. Is Graha leaving as well? Are we just being left with enough for a duty? Are we getting a dungeon? The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate of the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Bye. I've lost more scions in the last hour than we did throughout all of Shadowbringers and Endwalker put together. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Wawalika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Oh, check your special effects. Sure. Let's go, like... Do they have to use the Moogle sound? Really? Graha! Don't fucking say you're leaving. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. How many people have we got here? One, two... Oh, two of them are leaving. It's Kryl and Graha. No, Erenville's not staying. Alright, Kryl's leaving. Let's play a game going forward. Which scion's leaving next? Let's get a game going. Which scion's dipping next? Yeah, it's Graha or Kryl. I don't think I could put a sub-gamble on every time my scions leave. I'll be fucking broke by the end of the day. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Jar will not strike Tuliyola in retaliation? I considered this possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show what his kingdom is superior to Tuliyola, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliyola in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoral Jar? Surely he would open the door for us then. At least until Tuliyola has shored up its defences. Right. We'll change in from one front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliyola. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done on the Chew. What is this fucking horrible emote? Clown transform? That's disgusting. That is Pennywise levels of gross. I honestly wasn't sure if that was a player or some sort of FF15 reference. Where to begin? Are these all bombs?
Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all.
So what can we do to help? No need to hold back.
As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to be wanting to know who can come and do some modifications to the train?
Of course. What sort of craftsman? A goldsmith?
Let's see now.
Is it a goldsmith? Because I know a proper pirate who can help you out. Big time pirate.
Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all you aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to just get one good hit and then cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons. So I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that?
Yeah, Wakivu. We could ask the fellow for with a fetish. Nah.
A master carpenter from Arcana, man. Well, if they're willing, we'll be glad to have them.
No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget the traditional greeting.
But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we're going to get this done in a timely fashion. We got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anybody up to that task.
Yeah, not Fonzie Jeans. Fonzie Jeans would be a bad choice for that. Zububububu would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokhoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help.
You're friends with the Yokhoi? I'll be damned. Well, we'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them.
That's true. I, for one, can't use magic. Nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? See, I prefer option 2. Let's just put fucking big guns on the train. Yeah!
Ballistas, huh? Well, they'd be powerful. Capable of bringing down dragons. But it seems to me it might take a little too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise.
Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design could not be adopted to your train. Can't we use them to shoot the shit out of the sky? Well, I did not conceive of them myself. I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, providing we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fonzie Jeans can help with. What are the materials we need? Cannons, ether. The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity.
Fire crystals? Might be as the miners over in the springs can help with that.
Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall start drawing up the schematics.
Right then. I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenzer's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves.
I mean, we're going to blow it up. This is a lot of effort for a train we're going to blow up. I say we just wrap it in polystyrene or something. Keep her safe all the way there and then blow the fuck out of it. The plan is coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try to enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Taral. I'll leave the materials to you. Shenzer's over there. Okay. Alright, baby. Oh, my smudge is too loud now. I've got a loud smudger.
That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do you for?
Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I ain't sure about those fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? I'm best at negotiations. Great! You're friends with the Yati, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's Zeppler. Alright, back to Zepla's gonna fix us right up. Of course she has the crystals. She probably stole them from an orphan or some sort of poor African child during a charity shoot. Guaranteed. I'm telling you. You gotta keep your fucking eyes open. Gotta keep your peepers open.
Hey, sugar. Oh, what brings you round these parts? Well, the purest fire crystals, you say. I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about?
Gimme. Oh, we're at the end of the zone. We're moving on.
Oh, now I remember. Cerule Anal. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their guts, if you can believe that. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to dig right in there, all the way up to the elbow. You're gonna have to find the toughest anal you can find. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you.
Alright, we're gonna have to get in there. Like, this is no time to get shy, okay? None of us are happy about it, but it is what's gotta go down. So let's just fucking tough it out. Let's get it done. Move on with our lives. It's honestly... Look, we've all had to do things we're not proud of. Sometimes you gotta nut up or shut up. Oh, you're concerned about our blind chatters. Well, it's probably for the best they don't see what's about to happen. Oh shit, I haven't even played with the UI on for ages. Yeah, I know why I turned special sound effects off. Who plays with sound effects?
Hey y'alls, there's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort. And that's what you're gonna need, honey. Especially if you want to get those real pure crystals out of there. Now, this is what you gonna need to do. You'll have to hunt them down, establish yourself as the dominant one, and then get them to use a safe word. That's the spirit. And while you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come and see what you're doing.
Alright. I got this. This is no problem for me. Trust. Okay, can we not have emotes that celebrate the death of a trolley? Oh, that's penetrating, actually. That is a penetrative chew. That is getting right in there, real deep like. Yeah, that is all the way in there. Oh, I would kill 1,000 babies before I'd let any harm come to a trolley. That's just fact. Hey, babies are pretty useless. Trust. Yeah, it's just... I didn't make the rules, they just are, right? Whoa! Why? Why are babies useless? Because they're not ready, you know, they're still forming and growing into useful human beings. Surely I don't need to explain babies to you. I'm going to turn SFX down for now, because I actually find it incredibly irritating. I'll turn it back up when we're probably going to have the train explosion. If babies are useless, isn't it a waste of acid to kill them? Okay, I didn't see the end of that line coming. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is brutal, man. That's brutal. You don't get it, it's for the best.
Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all.
You don't want context. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It was an incident that happened. It wasn't my fault. Let's just put it that way, okay? I was innocent. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. Okay. I'm going there, though. I'll take the fucking crystals. Don't be taking all my glory. Okay, I did not kill a baby, alright? That's not what happened. That's not what happened. That isn't what happened. No, I didn't. That was not a baby. It was like a toddler. That's different. These fire crystals are for the train. I also didn't kill the child. A witch killed the child. And then vomited the child into the acid that I put on the floor. But, like, I was trying to save the kid. I really was. I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew, and if I was asking this, please take care of Aaronville. He's the cutest little bun boy I ever did see. Anyways, I'd best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wooklemat heading for the station. Now, it does dawn on me that adding context maybe didn't come off as well as I'd like. I was doing a mission in Baldur's Gate 3 where a witch had gobbled up a child. Not a baby, a child. And I strategically positioned myself, correctly I might add, in order to prevent this child from dying, as that was obviously an outcome we could have got. And so, in order to not kill the witch, I used an acid arrow from my inventory to just do a little bit of damage. Now, this happened to crit, which was very unfortunate, as it killed the witch, and then played a cutscene of her regurgitating the child into the acid that I dropped on the floor. Okay? So, I tried really, really hard to not kill that child. Anyway, if you want, if that sounds intriguing to you, we do have a big RPG game coming up in Rogue Trader of the Warhammer universe. Praise the Emperor. So who knows what will happen in that one. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. Yes. And I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Oh. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It's good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, Mummy's dead, for sure. Oh. She'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Yeah, she's so dead. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Yay! Blow up the chew! Blow up the chew! What's the command for special effects? It's not /SFX. Anyone know? Thank you for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you.
This is the attack on Tuliolol. I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help.
/sound effects. My man.
And so when I heard about the upcoming operation in Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part.
Peace will be restored. Who invited you? It's fucking Toby here as well. And then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll blow up any trains to keep it safe.
Whoa! I assist with the capital.
I am truly grateful. But with all of us working together, there is nothing we can't accomplish, especially making a big bomb. Let's get to it, my friends. There's gonna be a montage. Montage! We didn't get to hear from the pirate. This is bullshit. Yes, let's get to it. Oh, sorry, I was alt-tab for a sec. That doesn't fit at all. I love it when Ubisoft puts a DDR advert in the middle of the game. It does. It constantly feels like a Pepsi advert. I can fix this.
Nobody's meant to be fighting alone. That's why I'm taking you home. I never felt something like this before. No. Keep coming back for your time after time. Maybe I'm losing my mind, but I know I'll never leave you behind. No, baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove. Yeah.
Stop!
All right, everyone. That'll do. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and you have yourselves a hard-earned rest.
Thank you all again for answering the call.
No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, you just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled.
Hear, hear. We love Taral, and we love you, Wooglamat. And I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Oh god, if this all goes wrong and it's just fucking poisons the land. It would be an interesting long-term storyline for the disgraced leader who meant well. That would be a very interesting pivot if they were going to do something. That would be a really interesting story arc if they went down that road. No, but like a fully disgraced... You guys working? You work in the stalls?
Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. You go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready.
Okay. Time for a chew. All aboard. Here we go. Time for a chew.
From here on out, we won't stop working till the train is ready. You have any preparations, now'd be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it.
All right. Choo-choo, baby. Choo-choo. Waiting. Waiting. Pausing. Holding. Keep it clean, Theron. Keep it clean.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
We haven't got a spare train to blow up? This is
It's
bullshit.
fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last.
Show me the cannons. Now that's a trolley.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
I feel like we've got an issue with fire.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Oh, potent.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Yeah, I'm not paying you. I'm gonna need insurance on it. We're gonna need to get some insurance. She's a badass. I like her.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
I will.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
We're going to Solution 9. It's happening. We're going.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Excuse me? You
It
can
should last
stealth
long
the
enough for
train?
us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
All aboard!
All right, choo-choo, baby.
Vanish.
Exclam vanish in the chat. There you go. Look, disappearing. I can see that train. What a shitty spell.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Here we go.
Oh, this is full Mad Max now.
Stand fast, everyone.
This was not on my bingo card. Giant wooden trolley shooting laser cannons in the sky.
No, you don't.
Yeah, get him, Alize.
They switched to firearms.
Oh no! Now they're going to electrocute our wood. Fire. I fucking warned you guys about fire. Okay, it's too high. It's too high. We're going for distance. I got a big gun. I got bang bang.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Oh, you know Erinville's a crack shot as well. Still doesn't take his backpack off. Dedicated to his job, that lad. Bang bang stick. Big bada boom. You guys ever see Hot Shots Part 2? Where Charlie Sheen runs out of bullets, so he picks up bullets by hand out of a box and throws them at a crowd of soldiers and kills them all. That's what that reminded me of.
Close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
I thought we were going to get a choo-choo dungeon. Did we win? Oh. Ominous. Oh, that's a big fucking hole. Praise be the trolley.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
We made it. And you guys said it didn't exist. I knew better. Oh, we have got a dungeon. Yeah, hold on. We gotta fight our way in, eh? That's good. Yeah. Who's coming? Sure. Who's first? I see. Man, I have to scroll quite high up now. Yeah. And Big Boris. All right. Alright. Scripe with the Lalas looks stupid. Scripe's played this? Where was Scripe playing Dawntrail? Oh yes, because they got the Savage Race coming. Scripe played the story? Why?
That's right, it was me, I saved you guys. That's right, it was me, I saved you guys.
Fucking monstrous. Absolutely monstrous. Alright, the Vanguard. Alright, let's see what's going on. About what, Pictos?
No.
No, Lalas?
So people didn't like him from the cold in Endwalker.
Didn't like what?
You know, the in from the cold in Endwalker.
Alright.
They got something bad with it.
Yeah, probably. This is a fucking jam. This is a fucking jam. Oh, shit, are we wall-to-walling? I was preemptive. That's on me. That's on me. I remembered. No, we're not DPS-less. Okay, these sound effects have to go. I can't play with them. Yeah, the sound effects are horrible, man. Too much blah, 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 blah. Hey, I'm just happy I can play this game with sound. Oh, wait, before we go on. She died as she lived, providing for us all. We will remember her. We will remember her. Alright, back to Rat Jam. I like it. Whoa! The fuck is this? Oh, they're little motorbikes. That's very nice, isn't it? That's very nice. The little motorbikes going vroom. Oh, donut bikes. Okay, sentries do donuts. Interesting. Yeah, this is giving me FF13 flashes, honestly. God, can you imagine if snow turns up? Oh, I would come everywhere. Oh, god damn, that would be good. I'm not even joking. I would make the game pregnant if snow turns up. Snow needs all the love we can give him, man, because Lord know that Joy didn't. Stupid dead mother. Oh! God, can you imagine if it was Rouge? Oh, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. Roach, yeah, dude. Fucking Roachy boys here in the flesh. Ready to throw down with the squad. Enhanced mobility. Beware the wing blade. Oh, is that what's looking at me there? Is it going to spin it around? Something weird's going on here. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. That is really cool. Did he come back? Sides? And he's got to turn into donuts. Because the wingy guys turn into donuts, right? No? Okay. Oh, I went too far. Fuck. I was trying to smudge into position. Did not work. I was trying to be a smudger. Begone, Electro Wave! Loot should actually be good for me in here. Pass and pass. Cool boss. I wonder if we're going to see a bit more of that that marking going on. Pew! Yeah, first time seeing this dungeon. That was... I think that was a stun. I like Tron. I'm a Tron fan. In fact, I've always been a Tron fan. I actually don't mind the other movie either. Cora looking decent. Yeah, I don't care much for the kid that's in it, but you say I'm a Megatron fan? I'm not a fan of Megatron. My favorite Transformer all time, Starscream. Every single time. Love me some Starscream. I always thought he was the best villain. Starscream and Soundwave were always the best Transformers. Although when I went to watch Despicable Me with the kids the other day, they're making a new Transformers film where like Optimus Prime and Megatron are janitors. And they're like noobs. And they were bestest friends in college and shit. I'm like, what is this? I'm like, what the fuck am I watching here? Yeah, they were all like janitors back in the day on Cybertron, and they were bestest college buddies. And they're like, it's... I'm like, this is not my Transformers, dude. This is... Like, how can Transformers, the animated movie, still be the best of the movies? And that movie is fire. Whoa! This guy... God, this looks so familiar. FF7 boss? This room, this fight looks so familiar. I can't remember which boss I'm thinking of. In fact, it's not FF7. I'm thinking of something else. Gosh. Spicy. Extra spicy. What is this? So I see... Okay, okay, okay. Can I move through these? No. Little obstacle course. Cool. Motion sensor. Do we stand still? I'm going to detonate. Do I need to get away from anybody? No, that's not how that works. Okay. Do we blow up the... Wow, another maze. Sick. The fuck is this? This is chaos. This boss is funky as shit. I like it. Okay, we need to do this again on the duty finder. Oh, duty support, whatever. You know what I mean. Okay, a motion-sensitive bomb has been affixed to you. So, I would think you move instant. Oh, that hit me. I'm doing it wrong, whatever I need to do. And then I get a vuln stack. Am I supposed to be hit at the same time or something? I'll have to watch what other people are doing. I'm trying to ignore what the others are doing so I can see it. Ooh. I wonder if I only get hit. No. Motion accelerates the bomb diffusing or going off. So you think you want to move as little as possible, or maybe you need to detonate it yourself fast. Or do you use it to blow up on something else? I'm probably overthinking it. We shall check again in the duty thing. Great bosses in it. These bosses are way more interesting than the other bosses we've had so far, though. Kind of excited to see what the last one's going to be. Oh. Resistance is futile. Nice. 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 Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I know what it is. So much better than fucking... What was Species 8472's one? The weak will perish. Lame, dude. Fucking lame. Oh, hello. Fordola. That such a serious breach should be allowed. But it ends now. Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor. Their honor was taken from them somehow. We redeem our honor. Huh. Huh. That's an interesting phrase there, pal. Soulbane's Saber. Seems a little too simple, just something just riding off into the sunset like that. I assume we're going to kill this guy and he's going to come back to life. Right? Because he's got the old Robo Noggin monster. And he's also apparently got no health, so... What a lovely time to refresh all my little motifs. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Holy shit, it's a fucking Elden Ring boss. I'm dead. Okay. Alright. Okay, so whichever way it's leaning is going to serpent. That's nice. It like ties into the snake. I like that a lot. That's cool. Little slippy snake boy. Oh, he's going fast now. What? Oh, motherfucker. That's just a frontal then. Okay. Screech. Every instinct I have say that silences you if you're casting at the time. Not today. Once you know what he's going to do there, though, that whole thing is dealt with very quickly. Oh, stupid. How do you know he's going behind there? Is it how he's holding the sword or what? Did I just miss the spell name? Fair enough. I was staring at his model to see whether he was like moving, you know, twisting the sword behind him or something. I don't know about that movement thing. You got the chest? What are you after? Oh, you're after a transmog piece? Hey, GG's. I need to do this dungeon again, though. Oh, the jacket. Oh, really cool. Yeah, good glam in here, eh? I have a lot of items that are upgrades. We'll sort it out later. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani.
Oh, Yo Sushi is ruined.
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Not sure about your mum, Erenville. Gotta be honest. Heritage found. Oh, okay, right. Uno momento. Uno momento. Yep. Yep. Oh, my fucking inventory's gonna be full. My armory chest, isn't it? Ah! What's this? 6 days free dive. Okay, I think, is that it? 645. This is all poor people gear. I think we're okay. What the fuck do I look like? Hold. Oh, bro, you can't. Dude. Dude, you can't. Hold on. Yeah, it can't be like this. Hold on. We can't, it's fetish wear? Yeah, it's, yeah. Although I got some pants. I got the half slops. Love a bit of half slops. Oh, these are good half slops. These are alright. Love me my half sloppers. It's not BDSM gear. It's the fucking space pants. Those are space pants. Space shorts. I look like I'm going to play space basketball. No blitzball. He said so. He said we're blitzballless. Can I do it even next to an aetherite or no? Yeah. Where do we put it? There it is. There we go. There we go. What? Now you can check my glam. Oh, have you all been... I've been saving my super cool space jam. You look like one of them evil characters from the Goku show. I like your spinny testicles, though. Very much. What? The Goku show? I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called. Lovely balls, miss. Yeah, let me get rid of my trash. All right. 1 sec. And then we'll check that out. It's not torture. Right, back him up with it. Let me figure this out. But we're not going to fuck it up this time. No, not that one. Oh, I've got to turn the quest in, haven't I? Oh, no, I can do it. Vanguard. Yeah. Okay. I have theories, but which of them will be true, I don't know. I have theories. Hammer them, goddamn. Oh, I trust in the double pull. That'll be fine. Yeah, I want to see the mechanic again. I'm not, I did not recognize that other mechanic. I did not get it right, that's for damn sure. And I like to get it right. No, not for glam. I don't care about the glam. You finished all the cards again. Behold. Christ, this is going to be some long fights. We'll have to redraw. Cryle is slacking on the dam. Yeah, we've got some banger tracks. I think So could probably have more fun doing this one, right? Shadow Dan, thank you for the Prime. Xar, thank you for the 2 months. Wakalama, thank you for 31. Fabes with all the gifts. I see, babes. Thank you very much. You don't think Soka made this one, really? Wake up. Oh, you heal it, Wook. Don't let your healer die. We don't need that.
No holding back.
No holding back. You tell him. See, they're not in a proper death ball. My AoE is being spread, man. This is upsetting. Inappropriate death ball formation. Okay, bikey boy. Right, this is just AoE damage, no problem. Okay, and then you get the blue line, which is where it's going to start, yeah? Where are you guys going? Then you move here, right? Oh, they suggest moving out to the very edge. Kind of poor. Oh, bikes. Remember the bikes.
This should do it!
I don't got my rainbow thing. Oh, wrong side, right? Fuck. Ah, fucking hell, man. Opposite of the blue. Opposite of the blue. Stupid. Move! You can see I'm recasting, man. You saw that. Oh, you got quite a long time for the comeback. That's fine.
Allow me.
This should do it!
We also got a new mechanic on the last boss that we didn't get to see because we killed it too quickly. We should behold whatever that is. Get out of here. Oh, I don't think we're going to get any good gear out of this, but it doesn't matter. We're not there yet. Not sure why I'm not getting my rainbow proc. Does it have to be 5 separate spells or something? And I'm firing off a lot of spells there. Yeah, but some of them, like, don't count or something. Like, it's weird. I'm firing off tons of spells. Like, I know the hammer swings don't count, but other stuff doesn't count as well. No, someone said it's not... You don't have to be stood in the circle. So maybe that's what's wrong. I haven't read the tooltip, to be clear. You do? Okay, now it makes sense. I thought some spells counted and some spells didn't, which obviously doesn't fit what we're seeing. I don't think I'm going to figure out the movement bomb. I wouldn't even mind dying while figuring it out. That's fine. I like a little puzzle to solve. I know it's something obvious. Maybe the other players will give it away. What if you jump when it detonates? Something simple like that. Maybe you just stand still. I'm not blaming the dev. What the hell? Absolutely not blaming the dev. Oh, are you talking to someone else? I want to figure it out. It was a user. Oh, okay. No, I was like, I just saw the off-comment. I'm like, wait a minute. Whoa. Is this going to be like Ozma again? This is not the way the devs intended it. Get him, Cryle. Show him the power of the brush. I keep trying to balance my damage so the NPCs kill quicker. Cryle's probably out DPSing me anyway. We got the boss next, haven't we? We'll build up our cooldowns, our charges. Dude, I can't remember shit about the Zeramus fight. We had to ban, always blame the devs. Oh, were they trolling? Oh, what a shame with a good name like that. Such. Ah, that'll be the EX I'm missing. That makes sense. Oh. Yeah, but I think I did normal once, but we can go on about it for a year and a half if we want to. Either way, I don't remember it. Doesn't change the fact. Right, this is just dodge, right? And it follows you. Yeah. Oh, is that hitting the wall? Ah! Oh, jumped into it. Stupid. I'm waiting for this tooltip to appear. Show me the tooltip. There it is, motion sensor. Let me start back here. Any movement when the effect wears off. Oh. Okay. Never mind. What do we even do here? Let's give it some of these. I would guess it's better to take a little hit from those cannons than, you know, they're going across the room than worry about the bomb, more importantly. Yeah, as long as you... What? I'm not moving! What the fuck was that? What the hell? I wasn't moving! I was so fucking still! Casting his movement? No way is it, really? That's clown shoes. Is that true? No fucking way. Fair enough. Meow. Casting his movement. Oh. Pew. Oh, I don't want to use LB on the bosses. I could have saved it for trash, actually. Casting his movement. Fair enough. It is what it is, and we'll allow it. Wow brain? I mean, motion sensor. Nobody likes stop DPS. Sag. That mechanic must be impossible as a Viper. This is a challenge too great for anybody. Yeah, I full sheathe my weapons. I full sheathe my weapons and respectfully stand there. I will obey. You literally have to. Oh god. Painful. Can't you just press escape, surely? Yeah, I'll do select boss. I can't... Oh, I don't have a binding for sheathed weapon. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Yeah, Z is right here. You can see it there. I see sheath weapon as an RP tool, which I don't need. As a non-ERPer. Anybody with sheath still bound, definitely ERPs. Guaranteed. It's a very easy tell. Oh, does raiding? No, raiders can just deselect the boss. Easy. You do RP. You've got sheath bound, haven't you? It's okay, we're not judging. I'm not anyway. I am open to all the inclinations. I am. Full admittance. No, I'm not an armpit boy. No. I'm sorry to disappoint. I actually don't remember this boss now. Was there more boys that came from here? Nope, that last of the boys.
Now I'll show you.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy here. Peasant.
Allow me.
I need death grips. I need a knock. I need Typhoon or something. Without using my paints, well, I haven't got any charges left anyway. I can do one hammer. It's fine. It's fine. I actually can't remember the last boss at all. What did it do? Oh, it was the roach motherfucker, wasn't it? The snaky boy. Oh, I know what I wanted to find out on this one. I missed whatever the thing was for the notification of his swing. Or whatever the spell name was. Nuking 40. I should have waited to repaint until the downtime. Alright, sneaky lad. Picto looks boring. Don't play it. Solved. Right, Synthesline. Does this cleave? No, Kryle's stood in it, so no it doesn't. Right, 4 guard is front. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Rear guard. I see, yeah. Okay, I can't believe I missed that, actually. It's pretty obvious when you read. I was watching for like some interesting animation on him and stuff. It's just the spell name. Wood for the trees sometimes. Forest for the trees. No idea if Comet in Black is... I assume it is worthwhile casting single target, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I feel like it is, because it's like the proc. Oh, I did not want to use my hammer there. Feels bad. Sorted! Oh, I got a new brush! Blessed be the brush. Look at that. We got ourselves a nice big brush and a helmet. How exciting. I think we got everything there. I don't think there was anything we missed in how it works. Oh, it's not a helmet. What is this? Oh, it's glovey gloves. Fair enough. You missed the tail? For what? Tail shows it to... I mean, that says the name. Either works, right? Let's get rid of that brush. We could check for the tail last time, but rear or 4 is fine. We need to get rid of all these other weapons and this vast collection of frying pans that I have. I have a very wide selection of frying pans. Oh, this inventory is in chaos! It's actual chaos. This inventory is pure chaos. I hate it. I hate it. I have so many fucking weapons. Ugh. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We're wearing our best stuff. Yes? Okay, good. We are a sweet 665. 672. 663. Yeah. I can go and manage them. I just don't want to. I want to just keep playing. I can sit and manage my inventory. I can do that. But I also just don't want to, right? That's the point. I don't want to. Hi, Chunky Moon. How you doing, buddy? You brought this on yourself. Yeah, now I'm plateless and poor, like a disgusting, disgusting amateur. Update gear set. Where do we do the gear saved? It's fine now, right? Yes. And apply to adventure plate. Yes. Done. Done and dusted. I don't like a messy inventory, but it's hard to, I did 2 steps! What do you fucking mean? How could I have done that quicker? I updated my gear set, I saved the new one, and applied it to the adventure plate. What do you mean? One of my theories, I only have 1 extra lead. I only have 1 extra lead, is that they will restore their honor. So there's definitely something going on where Dral has, like, convinced them that it feels a bit like, do you know the Lord of the Rings ghost people in the mountain? Where they were, like, dishonored and left forever. It feels a bit like that. Like, they did something where they have dishonor, and he's convinced them that coming here and helping him conquer Aetheris or whatever is going to restore their honor in some way and free them. They might be trapped. But, because I assume I'm guessing they're, like... My theory is they're robots that are carrying, like... the consciousness of people. A bit like Ready Player One. Like, they're all up there. Like, the actual people are all up there, and they inhabit these, like, automaton bodies to roam the lands and to go out and about in the armies. And then when their body gets killed, the stone soldier bodies, they come back. Something like that. But that's what I'm guessing, is these people did something horrible or something on their reflection. I mean, the likelihood is, based on what we've seen in Kryle's origins, is it's likely they invented Lalas and scourged the universe. So my current theory is they invented Lalas. They, like, did some sort of scientific experimentation, something like that. They were messing with some genetics. They had, like, people and potatoes. And they created Lalafels. And the entire universe, like, basically disowned them or banished them. And they've been suffering ever since, unable to die, unable to live. And now he's rocked up and said, look, if you help me conquer this land... and purge all the Lalas that exist here, because we have, like, this place called Uldar, and there's more of them there than anywhere else. If you help us do that, then I will free you from your servitude and restore honor to your name across the universe, and you'll be allowed to die. Or you'll switch off their GPU. Like, maybe they've been overclocking that GPU for so long, but it still won't die. They just got, like, a really lucky piece of silicon. And they're just trying to get the... And then he knows where the off switch is, right? The power plug. So I guess that was... Yeah, he won the silicon lottery, something like that. I haven't got enough to put a gamble on, but I'm only basing this off that lines, like, we will get our honor back. Yep, we played FF9. Sorry, my tummy's killing me. Give me a sec. Oh, the toilet trip is